Okay. We're gonna see what's up. I want to know all the endings. Oh, there's one more thing I want to check before I start. Something I want to know, because there's a different boss fight for each ending, right? Like the UFO ending doesn't really have a boss fight. It just cuts early. The fox whets his tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. Okay. I just realized what not taking the capsules and leaving them on the desk and Shu's desk in his workshop. Winners don't do drugs. I was like, what is the name? Fox tamer, close to the sun. Hiya, Fox. How are you? Thank you for headbats. I was like, I did get the other ending, but what's the name of the ending? Oh. Huh. Dolls are happiest when they are loved is the fox's wedding ending. Huh. I'm okay. I was hanging out with my friend earlier for her 24-hour birthday stream. I tried playing Peak, and I think I need to practice if I want to get better at it. I did not make it to the peak. I kept dying. Da, 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 da. Huh. Offer the brooch, purify the sword. Okay. Don't take the capsules. Yeah, I actually redid this morning because I realized I should not have used the last Emma upgrade. Let's make this extremely low stress and the highest difficulty on puzzles, because I just want lore. Like I just want lore. I just want the truth. I didn't even know how much easier it could get, but let's see. I want to rewatch all the cutscenes for maximum context.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人 のが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
It's kind of a job.
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
And she still has the brooch. I should tweet things I forget to do.
ひな子、
I just want to play.
私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Okay. Oh. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spattered out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years, there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakako says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Yeah, so when she runs away with Shu, Inari-sama's like, yeah, I'm out. Like, that's what happens. Oh, I wonder how this journal entry changes if you do get married. Large fox monster, ferocious and agile. Top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. I don't think I need to rub my face on the corners for documents anymore. Yeah, I don't think I do. Right? That was the thing to do. That was the point of things. Did I just get a duplicate? Oh, alright. No, this was a different save file. Okay. This is super easy mode, so I wonder how easy super easy is. You know what, sure. I'm like so curious as to what the differences are. Or if it's even particularly distinct. From here on out, is it cutscenes only? It's some of her commentary?
けがないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just stay focused. Let me go for maximum immersion. I don't even need to hoard items.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
何でも聞いた話じゃ狐つきじゃないか。
This is different.
お稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Of all the families to enter. Yeah, that was different. One that was cursed by Oinari-sama.
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴屋？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Yeah, I wonder how the journal entry changes on the other ending.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
I love your own making, nothing else matters now. Wild.
さ。
The whole town knows. That's what this is also about.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
I feel like a small town like this, everybody knows everybody's business.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。 会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってく
Yeah.
ると思って
She
な
was
い。
just looking off into the middle distance, not looking at Rinko.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。
Like, change is always inevitable. The fog is doubt.
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I mean, the gods are also fucking around, but you know. Oh, I feel like it's a lot farther away from me on this difficulty. I don't know if that's true, it just feels that way. Hmm.
痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。これで戦える。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna rub my face on corners. Hello, Day. How are you? I'm trying to go for immersion and cinema. Immersion. Anyway. I put it on casual, which is even easier than story. This is Kato mode. And I have all the Emma. I'm not too clenched about getting all the
Rinko?
Omamoris. Hi, Beach. Hi, Carl. Pipekun, the old reliable. Truly. I just want maximum truth. You know what's funny, Carl? Thank you for the 7-stream streak, yes. But I was hanging out with my friend Dork for her birthday stream. She was streaming for 24 hours. And a bunch of people were there. And they all seemed really nice. So I just followed all of them. And one of them called me Soy of Susan. He read my name as Soy of Susan. And I was like, why is this a thing?
どなたか
I am Susan. That works. It's just what it is to be Susan. Like completely unprompted is what he said that. Now I don't want it. I mean, like, I could go downstairs, but I don't think I need to. It's probably a faith item, but that's just for drawing omomoris, and I will get more. They'll exist.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Capsule. And a hop. Do I hear them talking? See, comb right here.
幼い獲物変な箱あ開いた
I don't need a comb right now. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this watching all the cutscenes, but not checking for Emma around every corner. Someday I'll do a karaoke stream. When I keep coughing, it's been a thing that's been happening.
今のは
リンコ
Hey girl. I still have snot stuck in my lungs from when I was sick. Maybe. I don't know. I also feel like the air quality is just really dry. Yeah. I know I said I wasn't really gonna be searching for stuff, but I remembered Ramada was over there.
シュウどこにいる
Hey girl. Okay, nothing. There's something in here. This shit's empty. There's some pills over there. I guess because the beginning of the memory is her remembering when her sister got married, and The prospect of marriage became a thing that she was told to consider even before, even when she was very small. I just want to rewatch all the cutscenes for maximum context. Ah! I wonder if I can change the bonk to, like, a metal pipe. I wonder. I wonder if I could. I do have Batgun. Ew.
ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢
Yeah,
だった
Sakuko dying first
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて
and being buried here
駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって
is a direct tie to her childhood.
ここならいつでも好きなだけ
Which is the first thing to
お菓子が
die,
食べられるよ
right? That's like in real life, like that's just growing up.
咲子
Like marriage or no, like that's just a thing. And then I'm like, in the first ending, she actually does kill everybody at her wedding, right? They called it the wedding massacre.
帰りな今日はもう閉店だよ
Hmm.
咲子私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ
Pipe couldn't pop off, real. And this is all happening the day of her wedding. Not the night before, the day of. I mean, and the sounds of impact from the pipe. Too. That might be an overlap from real life. She probably took too many pills, which is why this whole thing is happening. And she forgets the significance of the pills. Because that memory doesn't uncover until later. Yeah, I think he wants to eat her. Some of these scenes are overlap with real life. There's just the filter of the horrors going on.
ここどここれは
Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was led to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, known as the Sage of the. The prosperity of our clan be eternal. Did saw this before. Boo. There we go. Like, she's already dressed for her wedding. Or maybe her getting dressed for her wedding in real life is the fox ritual stuff.
頭が
よしなさい。私が開ける。そこで待ちなさい。おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
Oh, she's still having it, bro.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh, who is she supposed to be married to IRL? This guy.
ありがとう
This is Kotoyuki.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
He's also possessed by a fox, but yeah. You thought it was he was some imaginary spirit. He's not imaginary.
こっちだ。
Like the original Kotoyuki bullied a fox as a child.
なの
So the fox possessed him and devoted himself to being a good husband to Hinako. It became his life's goal. So this whole thing is happening to Hinako's spirit.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
Her physical body, there's some overlap, but I don't know exactly where it starts and ends.
さあ
He's physically like 20 something. You don't understand the plot of this game at all. There's a lot going on. And I do like a good mystery, so I'm kind of locked in. Like, getting the other ending really clarified for me who Kotoyuki is and what his motivations are. And why he's so dangerous. Right, like, but I do believe he actually does like Hinako, but I don't think that's gonna hold, like, long term. Who was her classmate? Oh, they're all the same age, so they're not senpai. Shu? Here's what's in the journal. It's in the... This is her. This is her mama. And this is her dad. Her mom has cancer. Her dad... Her dad is abusive. And kind of alcoholic. But it's like they also love her still. Like it's like that type of complex relationship. Junko is big sister. She left to get married. And she never gets to see her anymore. She feels abandoned. She talks about how when her sister got pregnant and she looked completely different, and it felt like she gave up entirely who she was to be a wife, and it's like filling Hinako with doubt. Takako has always been more attuned to the spiritual as well, but she's also the most childish, so I think she represents something differently as well. Shu is her a childhood friend of hers, but he's a boy, and societal expectations and puberty are making things weird. This is Rinko. She has a lot of feelings about Shu. Right? She wrote a love letter, she did some love magic voodoo bullshit. I don't know if she actually pushed her down. I think, well, Shu, I think, is in love with Hinako. But he's trying to, like, be a good boy about it, right? He's like, this is your choice. If you want to get married, I'll support you. It's okay, right? But when faced with actual, like, rejection, if you choose to get married, the boss fight is with Shu. Because he's in such conflict over it, that he's having these feelings. And then the other ending is you run away with Shu and you don't get married. But then Hinako is still then reliant on Shu. And she's still running away from the inevitable change. That is everybody getting older and everybody getting married and like, so I want the true ending. I want maximum lore. Because Shu also drugged her, which was not cool. He does confess to her that he's done that, But I feel like I need to rewatch the scene. I feel like she should have been madder. Or she just goes quiet, right? Like Shu still has this desire to control her, which is still fucked. Like, I would be mad.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Like, the fact that this is happening at all is because Shu gave her drugs. That he knew they were unsafe.
Oh,
I have to find out it's locked. I was like, okay, I'll go do the puzzle. Like,
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Like, Shu knew that these drugs were unsafe. I guess the best thing, like the good part about giving Hinako the drugs is that on this route, at least, or with my previous knowledge anyway, is that Kotoyuki's intentions are obsessive. Like, I believe that he would take care of her as a husband, right? She wouldn't want for anything. But she wouldn't have the agency to make her own choices. Everything would have to be run by him first. It has to be fully dependent on him. And then, even then, she might never see her family again. And if she does, it will absolutely never be in the same context. And that's not even going off that Kotoyuki's a fox demon. Right, that's not even part of this current equation.
でもお供え物だったよね。
This is just even assuming that he's just a guy. But with the information of him being a fox demon, he will spirit her away and eventually consume her. Her spirit will not know rest or reincarnation. Like, it will just be gone. like Mayumi. You're seeing crumbs of Mayumi. Yeah, I ended up taking the long way around, but that's fine. But Mayumi just got disappeared. Right. So something similar will happen to Hinako. Have I gotten the joke ending? Yes, I did. That was the first thing I did, because I wanted the lightsaber. It was my priority. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify. Have I been playing Soma or Alien? I don't really... I'm not compelled to play Alien. I think I did play Soma. I do like a puzzle.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
I don't remember where you are. No. Looking for an umbrella and a carriage.
あと一つ。
Umbrella. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. There it is.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
It's fine. I'm like, that tickles. Come on.
やったか。
Not quite, but... I'm thinking about that monster design, too. I wonder if it was imprisoned and torn. Oh. Are those the souls of... Are those the souls that got eaten or separated or replaced? Guess not eaten. They're not good to eat. They want maidens. Right? Is that Totoyuki's original soul? Is that a wild thought to be having? Let's see. So 2, 4, 3. Yeah, that might be Kotoyuki's original soul. The face removed, the heart ripped out.
あの人はいない。
And chained up.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Like, these just could be souls of dudes that they replaced. Right, because Kotoyuki told me to fox. And then he came down with a fever, and when he woke up, his mother was like, this is like a totally different child. So it could be
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。
the souls of others.
こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
Their faces and hearts were literally ripped out.
です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
Oh, that
では。
takes on some other connotations, huh? Right, like I just thought of that, so maybe that's a thing. I feel that's right. So far, the doll has been an ally. I think the true ending is gonna give me more information about the doll. I would hope so. I mean, I'm gonna manage my expectations.
ひなこ、
I would like more information.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Uh-huh. It's like, I don't want to say anything romantic right now. That'd be weird.
俺はあいつに話があるって
I don't like her like that or
リ
anything.
ンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。
I remember there's a Rinko diary entry or document.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Where she says she's kind of happy that everyone's disappeared because then she gets to have time alone with Shu. I don't know if that's actually her or just like a fantasy that she's had
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
that the gods know about.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
absolutely having a filthy casual time.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Alright, I don't gotta do all this. Do I? Gonna remember. Scarecrow. There's another metal pipe over there. Hey, girl. I didn't even take any damage. You know what? We're gonna agree to disagree. Let's go pick up the lightsaber, though.
シュウ、いるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
I saw a bunch of different interpretations of that interaction. One of them being that Hinako is recoiling because of the abuse at home. Should be empty. Go to the shrine. There's a comb up there. Like guaranteed and pretty safe. Bro. I should use this. I think it could also mean that Hinako does recognize that their old interactions are getting kind of inappropriate to do as adults as of gender stuff. Like, she's changing whether she wants to acknowledge that or not right now. Like, that change is still a coming.
この先にある咲くんとこの神社、よく行ったな。
Whoa. I never noticed that. Oh my gosh, Sakuko's in there. Is this is this specific for this, for the true ending run? That's fun. That's fun. I didn't know that was a thing. Get some rice. Well, damn.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Well, damn. I wonder what other things are. I'm so curious as to what other things are different. Don't really need it. It's just here? I mean, sure. I didn't know I could just pick it up. Like, what? It's just hanging out. The sacred sword is just hanging out. Hey, girl. Oh, whoops.
Nani?
Like, I don't gotta go to the top of the tree and pick it up. It's just here. Kinda wild. Good thing I checked. I think I gotta clear out my pockets real. Wanna play? Hey girl, hey. You got hops? Okay. Snap spilled out. So it's this way. You got hops? Yes, you do. Yeah, her face fell off. Alright, one more. Nice. My pee-pee. Wait, the radio's on.
先方に任せてついていくだけでいいからね。大丈夫だよ。女はね、男の3分後ろをついていけばいいんだよ。
Yeah, that's also new. By the by. Alright. Oh man. It's fine. Look, that barely tickled. Like, this is why I put it on baby. So I can just get the lore.
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
It's on baby mode. Hi, Niemand. Yeah, I started from the beginning to get the true ending. Again, it requires new game plus plus. And I'm rewatching all of the cutscenes because now I have more context than I did before. Wow, that was super easy. I put it on Kato mode.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
Just so I could do lore stuff.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。
Yeah,
何
what?
があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I mean, baby mode is valid. Guard. Bunch of I really like the higashi. I don't think I'm gonna need it for this difficulty, but I do like them. Let me drop off this chocolate though. I think this conversation was real.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
I think they might have had this conversation as adults.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
All this going on.
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Wedding planning?
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Gave her drugs that you knew were dangerous.
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Do we keep all the gacha charms from the previous game? Yes. Yes, you do. You keep your Omamori charms and your Emma upgrades. So, my health and stamina and Omamori slot upgrades and all that stuff, I get to keep them. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Your hands are empty. Card from Rinko. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
またかかし?
Right, like the gods know how her friends are feeling. There's your burden on the floor. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. Hope you suffer for what you've done. Like, Rinko is angry for Shu. You're facing away. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Oh, dang. Yeah, these are different. The puzzle's the same, but... Well, I played this on Lost in the Fog. Why I am familiar with the solutions. It's your funeral today. You're such a thorn in my side. Always getting between me. Is it you? think it's this one. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can call it quits whenever you want? You can run away without facing consequences? She's mad that she's heartbroken. Like, it straight up says card from Rinko this time. Like, there's no... like, mysterious, obtuse letter or something. Like, it's... Rinko explicitly told her these things. Yeah. Probably wrote her a letter when she heard she was getting married. You're off to finish Robo Girl event? Have good luck unraveling Foxy mysteries. Thank you. Have a good time with Robo Girl event. Oh, this is me getting lost. I was like, is there free stuff around?
ここさっきも通った。
Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, you're fine. I don't need that smoke. Oh, come on. Because I'm letting this scarecrow spook me even on baby mode. Alright. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Do your own thing. It's like you always have. Oh, they're not letting me cheese it. Alright, fine. It's specific.
ここさっきも通った。
There's the body. You're pointing this way. There's the body. You're pointing this way. There's the body. You're pointing this way. There's another body pointing this way. Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Yeah, that card from Rinko stuff is different. How does this change on other difficulties? I'm so curious.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは。
早く来いよ! ひなこ、
凛子は
呼んでみよう。凛子、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひな
Yikes.
こも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Really awkward. Like the way it stands, it looked like Hinako does not stay with Shu, then
サクコは
Rinko will probably aggressively stake her claim.
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって。
Shu will accept
お
it,
父さ
but
んやお母さんは、
he won't be
みん
happy.
なは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Like these parts are like strangely grounding.
嘘だろ。
They want to come up with a plan.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。凛子、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
There's a photo of all
台
four
所
of
ど
them
こだっ
together.
け？
Like, I do wonder if Rinko ever truly cared about Hinako. Maybe part of her did, but it was not loud. Why did she do that? Rinko has a lot of feelings of anger and jealousy and resentment for Hinako.
私一体
In other versions of that scarecrow puzzle, it's Rinko's perspective. Like, he never looked at me the way he looks at you. There are different versions of that puzzle depending on your playthrough, apparently, and your difficulty. Which is wild.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
That's wild to me. Right, everything that we've found about Rinko's inner thoughts is like she hates Hinako. What was that sound? There should be no enemies in this section, if I recall correctly. Okay, somebody's face is in here. Nobody's face is in here. The tools are in here, but it's just the mask. That's different. An arm. And I'm like, that's curious. Wasn't there someone's face there last time? Presumably Mayumi's, but like... I'm sure. Need the key to the storeroom. And then this door opens later. Right. Is there? Nothing yet. Needed that. Okay, that's the way forward. Okay. And then... there's something... Aha. Nothing in here except the warning. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western. But like, I need to progress, girl. Now these are not our friends. These are women who were spirited away. Got disappeared. This is Mayumi. Girl that went missing. Looks like the times between these are significant though. Okay, run for it. There you go. Is she already on my ass? Oh, she is. Girl. Yeah, calm down. And it's fine. And then I lose the lantern. I get the Naginata. Imagine there's something in this room. The long-standing custom with the Tsuneki family for their next heir is to present his bride with this Naginata on their wedding day. The decorations of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Oh, it's yours, girl. It's your wedding day. Can I actually, like, see it? Oh, it's in the hilt. Does that mean I still should be rubbing my face on everything for documents? Is that what that means? Yeah, I got some stuff. I do like the Naginata too. I appreciate the other weapons. It's this one too. This one. And the katana, because you need a long range, a medium, and a short.
チョコ、こんなところに。
Like, some of these are crumbs. All the secret arts, medicine, come to us. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within. Is this Shimizu fan?
これうちのこと？
Richard was last descendant. Not enough. The honorable blood filling up me. Oh.
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
I'm like, the conditions are offer the brooch, purify the sword, don't take the red cap. It's fine. Oh. What's down there? This is progress. But is that
サク
different?
コ？そっちにいるの？
Oh, but I'm scared. No, that's just... Yeah, that's just... I got confused. Yeah, because that's... Yep.
Sakuko.
I forgot to equip this. Images. Is Sakuko dead? Not literally, I don't think. In the first ending, yes. But, I don't think in the other endings. I think she's the first to die here in this Silent Hill. Because she's the most representative of childhood. And she's very childish, right? She like wants to eat candy. She's the first ending. How did she die? So everything that's happening right now in Hinako's perspective is her spirit. Like her spirit's in turmoil and she's on a spiritual journey. In the first ending, her physical body and her spirit are in such dissonance. They're in such conflict that she can't distinguish what's real and what's not anymore, or what's what's physically happening versus what's happening in her heart. And she kills everybody at her wedding. So, very likely that Sakako died. The first ending. Like, she's just, like, Hinako just starts thrashing, and she doesn't know what her physical body is anymore. Like, Sakako also wears her hair in, like, pigtails, which is also very indicative of like, a childish nature, I guess? So I think that's why Sakako's the first to die as well. And this begging, she's being left behind because she's getting married. Which Sakako also sees as a betrayal. I won't die, it's fine.
一緒に帰ろうよ。いい加減にしろ。お前は咲子じゃない。裏切り者。
Like, the local gods are also messing with Hinako. Like, this is also influencing her. Because the local gods know her friend's inner thoughts. Yeah, outside the shrine, those other enemy types aren't allowed in. Until the end. When the impurities, quote-unquote, come flooding in. And it becomes a free-for-all.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Yeah, the tree isn't there on the first playthrough. I think it's because it doesn't want to give you any tree foreshadowing, it does. Not like that.
さあ、君も。
はい。いや。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Right, when I said it feels like Fox Mask actually likes Hinako, like, I still feel like that's true. Like, he believes that he likes her. Until he doesn't, right? Like, that's... them's the horrors. And this fast forwards to the ritual stuff, where she cuts off her arm and her face. These are whole drawn out scenes. The first time you see it.
Hinako! おい! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした?
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか?
Do you think they were helping her get ready for her wedding? Is Sakako angry at her? That she's getting married? That she's not, that she's because she died first?
行こう。時間を無駄
Like,
にした。
so, is she
よし!
not there for her wedding?
行こう.
It is mentioned that she dies of a heart attack, or,
私
and
ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる.
in the first ending, there is mention of a woman that has a heart attack.
目指すは俺の家だ. 裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。
I'm just cooking, you know, I'm just thinking thoughts
分かった
based on the information I
私
have.
はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Like, Sakuko might not have gone to the wedding.
しんがりは引き受けた。
I have 12 bandages. I should throw some of these out. I'm guessing that Sakuko was the woman that had the heart attack at the end of the first ending. Like, it's only a guess, though. I have nothing to truly back that up.
大丈夫か相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？
See, some of these lines
相
are
棒なんて呼び方。
crossed over with actual conversations or memories that she
相
has.
棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Like, I feel like that exchange about Rinko yelling at her, like telling him to stop calling her that. Not coming back here. Like, especially if they're in their 20s? And Rinko is still following him around like that?
Aibo, 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Gosh.
行こう。
Just a sickle, right? Yeah.
相棒こっちだ。
Ah.
Ah. 何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
Yeah, that way is the UFO ending. Hey, girl. Yeah, but what if I just didn't? like I don't need to do all that now. Gosh. Hate that sound. Wow. What's over there? A ramune? I don't even want to see the cap. But I still pick them up. You know what? Sure, why not?
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに？
ひなこ、こっち。
Gross. I want to use this one. There we go. What's that supposed to be? That's supposed to be, like one of those gross, gropey men. They represent, like, the lecherous men around the town. That look at her and grope her. And women in general. It's kind of a thing, unfortunately.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
Yeah, this
心配
energy
して
is.
なかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Gosh.
そうか。ありがとう。
You know what? Shu and Rinko might also. Their spirits might also be here in a sense. He might have also given her meds. I'm not gonna rule out that possibility. This radio's on. This is different.
君はこの道を通って学校へ通っていたのだね。
Kotoyuki.
私もできることなら同じ学校に登校したかったよ。
Huh.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Like, the level of conflict that Shu was experiencing within himself only makes sense if he's in love with Hinako. And, like... he knows the pills are dangerous. He also might have taken them himself.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
What if I visit the statue? Hmm.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
Hey, girl.
「鍵がかかってる」昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
It could be that Shu gave the pills to all of them.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Could be. Like Rinko saw Shu give Hinako the pills and like, oh, I need them too.
卒業以来だな。
Like I can see. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? That's pretty funny. Fox's sacrifice is bam. There's these drawings of the dark shrine.
Key box が開かない。鍵。
The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork. Is that a reference to the water dragon? I mean, maybe or maybe not. The water dragon exists. According to my information. But, oh, it's this one. I remember now. Like this, this talks about the water dragon. That Inari-sama subdued the water dragon and made the land hospitable again. Sakako says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me, with a straight face, that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Because of the gas leaks and the geysers. And Inari-sama is the only thing holding it down. No, man. It's both of their dialogues overlapping. That's fun. UFO ending. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. Whose name is it? I again don't remember this. Ayumi. Yeah, her name is somewhere. I forgot. I thought it was like her test. I did increase the difficulty. So maybe that'll be something. The houses are all... Two people sitting on top of the dark shrine arch thing, Torii Gate. I feel like that's different.
こら、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Yeah, he built it to thank the fox. Okay. I cover everything. Think so. Yeah, this is deeply on baby difficulty. Hey, girl. I do like the sledgehammer. Oh, it's the pills, and I don't want those. Oh, this is a different location. I know, you're coming. This sound is so... Just come out. Just come out. Come on. Oh, there's a big guy. Look at this whole line. Yeah, I'm not supposed to take the pills during this. If I take any more, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it stopped. Ooh. So this is a fun room. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. The fox's sacrifice. Was wrestling with the cedar tree. To the revered fox, my ancestor, and thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hey, what's up? Hinako disappeared. Kimie, Hinako's mother, cancer. Kanta, Hinako's father, heart disease. Sachie. Sachie is the servant for Kotoyuki's house, but not Kotoyuki's servant, right? Like, so Kotoyuki's dad had an affair, and that mistress is his mother. Sachie worked for Kotoyuki's father. I mean, I know Sakuko dies of a heart attack here in the spiritual space. I don't know if she actually dies of a heart attack in the mortal physical realm and not the spiritual realm. Like, I don't know if that's her at the ending of at the end of the first ending, because it's a police radio asking for backup that this lady in a wedding dress killed everybody at her wedding, and one woman died of a heart attack, or had a heart attack. So that was not confirmed to be Sakuko. Unless I like do a deep dive for like meta stuff. But Rinko burned to death, sheer suffocation. Kotoyuki's wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out, but Kotoyuki's. Alright. I got what I came for. Hey, big guy. We don't need that. Oh, now they're active. I mean, I could keep it schmoving. I can't go up this way? Oh, man. Huh. Okay. Maybe I can go up this way. Uh-huh. That's new. Girl, what? What do you mean? This is all new. What? Well, that was fun. Okay, saving. Okay, autosave. The fuck? 479. I put that code in, did I not? Am I losing my mind? I need to find the solution before it works. My old classroom. And now we're locked in. Shu sat here. Still the best partner. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you. But I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh. Oh! There's just more. Let's expose all of it. Okay, let's eliminate stuff that is not dessert related. Is that a tomato? Is that a carrot? Pumpkin? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt. I want to make it clear. Girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. You know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our heart, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page on which we can write the new story of our lives, so that you can see it too. Let's find everything book related. Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. Literally what she says. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain. Fights like that cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. She wants a spring wedding. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Unclear. Counts. That definitely doesn't. Maybe that counts. That is a different flower. Not the fans. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. And that's their names on the board. Inko and Shu with a bunch of hearts around it.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
So there are more keys that I can get. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Old Annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found the key with key box written on it during practice. Still hasn't gotten it back to you? Probably left it in her locker. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Yeah, I thought so. Who did that? Hey, what's up? Lockers are on this side. Safe points on the other side. That's not her locker combination this time. It puts me in a position where I have to put it in the other. I have to go to that other room. That's why. Let me empty my pockets. My old party tricks don't work. There used to be scarecrows down here, but I put it on baby, so there's none. Who is it? Congratulations to track and field member Suga Yoisei, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Nikki, I did. I decided, right, the ocean. Before it was the ocean, now it's... You can poach it, fry it. It's egg? You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour, sugar, and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Last time it was the ocean, and now it's egg. This is new information. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Oh boy. Switch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. The footsteps. You can read girl code, right? I'm still missing a document. Okay, Ooga Booga's sound effect. I do think this game deserves an award for sound design. It's code for baka, you know, stupid. So Sato would be 5406. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A. Oh, there were enemies here. I think that's everybody. That's down and to left. It's not egg? Right. I decided to make the combo something I love. Is this not Asakura's locker? Yeah, it is. Like, 3 is clearly E. Hmm. Let's see. Baka. Six doesn't really look like it, but it's a U. Okay, so 6 is a U. It's not egg. It says you could poach it, fry it, and boil it. No matter what, comes out delicious. Add flour, sugar, and mix them together. You can make a cake. Sounds an awful lot like an egg. That sounds a lot like an egg. But 6 is U, it's not G. It's 9. Because it's lowercase. Oh, middle school logic. So it is egg. But it's lowercase egg. What are you seeing? Hey girl. Who could that be? I like truly do not care about taking damage. It's bus for hard, C for story. Yeah, because I was playing it on story difficulty for my last playthrough. And I played it on hard for my first playthrough. Hello. Yeah, the bat can go bonk. Real. I wonder what this says. I'm gonna randomly check. Is it just like... school stuff, actually? Or is it some spooky-ass foreshadowing? It will be done if you do it. If you don't do it, it won't happen. Keep trying. Correct the thing is confidence have. Have confidence. Make a choice. No, I put the puzzle difficulty on Lost in the Fog, on the hardest difficulty for the puzzles. I put combat on the easiest. Because I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer like that. Like I've been through this so many laps. I don't want to do it just to suffer. The puzzles are on the hardest difficulty. Because I'm like, I want to know what these are. Because the Scarecrow puzzle, I also thought that on Lost in the Fog it was scarier. Like the idea of the funeral was scarier.
やっと見つけた。
But now I know the funeral is the wedding. Which kind of changes the vibe of things. This feels new.
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Yeah, she's suffering, but Chu's solution was to drug her.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
Like, damn, girl.
シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
He's like, I don't want to play with you. You don't get it.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ？
興味ねえよ。
でも、
What time is it? 1:40. Oh, because she saved him. You say that, but there's a really big power imbalance. Taking off the mask was a kind of strange move though. Unless Unless he's doing the master manipulator thing. Where he knows that he's coming to. He's waking up.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進も
う。Every time she sleeps? I think it's more like every time she has, a big emotional shift, which can happen during sleep. Because she's, it's a big shift, right? Like, yeah, she was pushed down the stairs, but I don't think she was down there for that. She wasn't, like, asleep for that long? I don't know. I think it's time to kill our friends. But the Hinako that's in the town and the Hinako that's in the shrine are, representing the split of her soul.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
It's time to kill our friends. Yeah, this part's rough, heads up. This is Sakuko.
これはサクコの。
There's that photo of all of us together. This is her room. I found her diary pages here. Notes from her mother. Swordfish. After countering, stamina will not be consumed. That's pretty good. Swordfish. Serpent. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. Consumes max sanity when. Which ones do I have equipped? Sure. There's no enemy this time. Oops. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out. When we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. Always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast. We'll have to live life at their own pace. Because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. Jealous. Admit that to myself. Sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. There it is. She felt like she was being left behind. But she knows that that was selfish of her. They're not actually all insane. Oh, camera please. Camera please. Yeah, it's fine. It barely tickles. We're still good. It says traitor all over. There was another mannequin thing out here, but on baby, it's not there. There is one here though. Should be. Oh, come on. I wonder if it's different in Rinko's now. Hi, Crow. What? I look like a tofu? Well, geez. Aw, shucks.
ウサギサクコが好きだった。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako is gonna go somewhere far, far away. She might never, ever come back. So alone. Sad. No, no frowns allowed. Good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin and tell her how happy I am for her. Okay, so she was at the wedding. I'm doing it for the lore. Hi, Rain. How you liking Chicken Police? You finished it. Nice, nice. I'm numing through the game on easy super baby kata mode. But yeah. Yeah, lore. Doing it for the lore. What have we learned? Well, nothing altogether new. I guess more specific information about Sakako, which I had thought was going to happen. That she was upset about being left behind. And she knew that she was being selfish and childish about that thought. These are all very nice thoughts about Hinako that Sakako's having, that he's going to miss her, and... But there was still that part of her that was angry. Like, both are real. Like, people contain multitudes, right? I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sennensugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sennensugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer. Because my dream is to restore Sennensugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine, the tree. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. Fox. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, this handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko. Foolish maiden, wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Ooh, Sakuko's in danger. She's way better than Shu and Rinko, clearly. Right. Also, I went back to Sakuko's shrine. I was like, there's nothing there, right? And then I saw Sakuko's silhouette inside her monster silhouette, but you know. I was like, that's different. Some of the radios have been on that weren't on in the previous playthroughs. One was Mom's voice saying like, just listen to your husband, that's all you have to do. He'll take care of everything. There was another radio that was Kotoyuki saying, I wish I could have gone to school with you. I wish I could have been there for that part of your life. There's another radio in the school that's on, and it's overlapping dialogue of Kotoyuki and Shu. Kotoyuki saying how the school is important to her, and it's important, so it's important to him, right? And Shu was like again talking about how important Hinako is to him. But it's both of them speaking overlapping on each other. Which was different. That was different. And a nice touch, I think. Like, everybody so far has good and bad points. Rinko's, I guess, best point is that she cares about Shu, but it's also... But in the same way, the fox cares about Hinako until, like, it gets weird and obsessive and... You know. Hi! Hi, Nyx first. Hi, Nyx. Did I just call you Nyx? Can I call you Nyx? Like, I wonder if Rinko's is less... hostile, I guess? Because, yeah. This one was also less hostile. It still says traitor, but... I don't think it hits that hard. Not with the letters around. Two must face each other as one, pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror as God dictates. The shading of light shall you condemn the path. Okay, we're gonna condemn Sakuko to the dark. Oh, what? Oh, they're uneven. They're uneven. Wait, what? Is doing the puzzle wrong? Changing... Like, I still need the key. But... Yeah, this one's rough. I think this one's the roughest death for me. Yeah, that's how she dies of a heart attack. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Yeah, but what a vocal performance from the voice actress too. Like, damn. Yeah, you see her when her body's hanging before you fight her Hinako's parents. You see the cuts on her legs because she was panicking so hard. She didn't literally die, right? She might literally die in this way if the fox's sacrifice takes, which means if she gets married. It doesn't mean that they'll die immediately either, because those other causes are pretty natural. Shu dying of suffocation implies he might do that to himself. I mean, Joryu can drink Mountain Dew. It was just a really serious scene. Peach. I'm sorry. Like, it was a really heavy scene. That's always a really heavy scene, no matter how many times it plays. Alright, let's go kill Rinko. But in the... I don't know if it changes because I'm doing this... the true end run. Because on story and on hard, I had to make the lights level, according to the puzzle. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. We fucked custom that time by making them non-symmetrical. And I don't know. I don't know if that is foreshadowing for something. You know what I mean? Might be foreshadowing for something. Like, this dialogue shouldn't change.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I want to check over here. I'm trying to keep the checking all of my corners so meticulously, like Trying not to do that so much. One's pretty obvious. Hey, girl. Because I really ate up a lot of time just rubbing my face on all of the corners trying to find documents. There are different documents on this run as well, but I might miss a few. This is not guaranteed. So many dolls. They all have divine power, don't they? They all have thoughts and feelings now. They're all pretty old. But yeah, so the divine tree and the fox are having a fight. And they're trying to get help from Sakuko. So they're also not happy about that. The water dragon is sealed. The water dragon is under the mountain. It's under the town. You don't see the water dragon. This is because the tree and the fox. First the tree was suppressing the water dragon. And then everybody was convinced the tree was weak because it got struck by lightning. So the fox moved in and everybody started worshiping the fox. So the fox and the tree got beef. And the fox is subsuming the tree. So I opened the green door. Closed. Yeah, there's a lot less enemies. Feels like a false idol's moment. I mean, the Inari does have strength. But the Inari also demand a frickin' sacrifice. See? These are nicer. How arrogant I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. Yeah, girl. Really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and I wasted such a valuable opportunity. Could have asked her so much about it. What she like, what she care about. Does Shu think about me? I asked her all of it. Instead, my own jealousy. Don't forget about the branding. Yeah, I also think this is the flower that she pressed in that letter to Kotoyuki. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy. find parents who were well off. I never doubted myself, even once. Then one day, you, lost and alone as you were, that I felt irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. Not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka, the gift you gave me. So today, I really want to say to you is, you. Oh, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. She was gonna give a toast at the wedding? What? Right, because they're all grown. So, they've also matured. That's really sweet. That's so sweet. And now the drawings of Shu are up? No, they're not. The room is just red. There's no weird obsessive Shu stuff. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. You want my liver? My kidneys? My still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you. I want to slurp down your intestines, feel them slide across my tongue. To cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Then we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Everything comes back to soup. What can I say? Yeah, that's some unhinged thoughts that she be having. I mean, sometimes teen girls do be having completely unhinged thoughts. But that's the only thing in here, right? It used to be drawings of Shu all over the walls. Like, increasingly unhinged. And I don't think Ringo ever did that. I think the gods knew she felt a way and have been exaggerating things. You've read worse fanfics? Right, fair, right? Like, that's a thing. There should be a body here. There's one. Yeah, it used to be that one, but now I don't know which one it is because I'm on the hardest puzzle difficulty. Not that one. There should be another body. There you are. Oh, now the drawings are showing up because I'm messing up. See, the room is getting worse. Are those the only notes? Maybe. It's always the last dollar that has the medallion. On Lost in the Fog, that's just how it is. Yeah, it's all drawings of Shu. There you are. And now it's all drawings of Hinako. Telling her to die. Hi, girls. I don't have to do this, but it's really cathartic. I can press heavy twice in a row. Okay. Hey, girl. Ow. It's fine. This is barely gonna tickle. Look at how much damage I took. Yeah, we're good.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
I'm just gonna let you tell on yourself, it's fine. You were really rooting for Rinko's death. I mean, the distortion is heavy, clearly. You know what I mean? Red door is open. Hey, girl. She was a bully. I don't know how much she was actively, like, actually a bully. I don't think she actually pushed her down the stairs. I'm not sure if that actually happened. Was a jerk to her. I mean, she had a lot of conflicting feelings. Hinako's having a lot of conflicting feelings. Sakuko had a lot of conflicting feelings. Shu, it's a theme here, right? Like, it's a theme. Like, they are also trying to gaslight you into believing that your friends are bad. Like Hinako still feels like a high school girl in her heart. She is not actually wearing her uniform right now. She's in her wedding dress. this is what I mean by, like, revealing stuff. Like, I know things now that I didn't know before. Like, the Dark Shrine specifically wants you to believe that your friends are bad. Because they want Hinako to believe that, so she can kill them. The handwriting suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? Seriously, like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Handwriting's back to normal. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. Do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. Right. Right. I mean, teenage girls are, you know, famously emotionally stable. But anyway, especially if they're not allowed to have therapy. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. Also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try teaching them as equals, treating them as equals. Doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. And the teachers try, too. Really need digging for the truth, huh? Fucking wild. Alright, I think that's all the documents. Once I look at the lamp, it's gonna shift again. My desk? Her desk? Nope. Ju's desk? Okay, before we go loud, I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. Know the truth. That I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I've been doing it unconsciously all this time. For someone I can say that I'm helping. Really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend. I think I ever earned that. Right. Like even like thinking that Rinko was really evil, I still called her a friend. What is that? That a toy? Like, I feel like it's normal for kids to be having some thoughts like that sometimes, but like if they do stuff, then we got a problem, right? Because they're still learning how to regulate their feelings. Especially as teenagers, with all them hormones and stuff.
僕はいいよね。何でも持ってる。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
And then it's the last. Yeah, this one's progress. Yeah, alright. Is it a different spot this time?
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Like, it would be significantly less scary to marry Kotoyuki if he wasn't actually going to eat her soul at some point. That's kind of the vibe. If she wasn't actually selling her soul. No other notes. There was one about a trip to the candy store they all took together. They all came. But the fox wanted to eat her. Yeah, I get that vibe. Like he's dedicated to her and he loves her until he doesn't. Fox is 700 years old. There was a note, I think, also talking about the last bride that was taken. Right? That's not... It's not a sustainable model, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I think these monsters are the souls that were spirited away, that were swapped out. Oh, it's always here.
これでリンコと
There's no
お
no.
別れできる。
Ah! I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakura. I've never been able to expose my weaknesses. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings. His feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought. Really, truly fought. Feel the way I... Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day. What? Give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually... Handwriting here turns into a disturbing scroll. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. Destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then limb from limb. Why won't you do everyone a favor and just... Says... Did I miss a non-distorted version of that? Guess Google Sensei will just have to tell me later.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ、ね
Obtained after bidding farewell to Ring. I want to check something. The rightward facing fox and the leftward facing fox are facing each other. I don't know if that's different. Huh? Is this means we are killing them, not Kotoyuki wishes killing it? What? Kotoyuki as the fox demon god thing, wants Hinako to kill her old life. Right? So she's killing her relationships, and she's killing her identity, which is why she also cut off her face. I always stop at this point because it's a really good stopping point. There are 3 missing here. The drawing, the ray gun, and the comic book. The manga.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
This is a treasure of his. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, I think I should call it here. On story there was 1 missing. On hard there was 2 missing. But I guess it's because of the puzzle difficulty. There's 3 missing. Like, I think that's a good place to call it. I also do want to check about that Rinko puzzle solution. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the true ending. Right, if I look at it. I haven't taken any red capsules. I need to purify the sword. That's not available until after this section. Offering the brooch is also near the end when I'm on my way home. So, yeah. Like, this information that Rinko and Sakuko feel regret over being so angry and selfish, I guess. That's all new information. Right. Or like going to the shrine and seeing Sakuko there. Also new information. I don't know if that means anything. Like, is real life Sakuko in her robes practicing stuff because she wants to revitalize the shrine that worships the tree? Is she doing that? Is she actually doing that? I wonder who the boss fight is. Right, because the boss fight also changes depending on the ending. This it was Bride Hinako, the Shiromuku. Here it was Shu. Here it was the fox. Here it just ended early. So who's the boss fight here? Who are we fighting? I don't know. Who could that be? Lore! The water dragon? That would be wild. But then... like, the water dragon is not even involved in this. He's just sealed under the mountain, ready to explode if whatever's sealing it decides to fuck off. Like, that's what the water dragon's doing. Like, just gonna poison the whole town and it will become uninhabitable. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm gonna pick it back up tomorrow. You think the doll will make appearance as the final boss? Maybe. Like, it has made itself known as, like, this spiritual entity that has power. And it's... it's like everyone's telling Hinako what to do, and she hates that. And the doll is not an exception to that rule, which is why it's suspicious to me. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. I got stuff to do. I gotta give my computer a break, too. I had left my computer on just to lurk in Dork's stream, so... for her birthday stream. So my room is really warm. This is a space heater. Maybe the doll. The doll's not a bad guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see. Like, I really dig the monster designs. Like, I hate them, and I love that I hate them. Right? It works. Very effective. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate the company, and I'm a lot less clenched on super casual. And I know that even after I finish getting the true ending, I'm probably just gonna look up the differences in the puzzles and all that stuff. I am gonna check that Rinko thing, because I'm not sure. But, yeah. I hope you all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Thank you for hanging out. Ayasuma Mears. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.